Blur. And so the lighting's putting me off. Not gonna lie.
I need to get a ring light for it home.
Yeah, but where would you put it?
Behind my monitors. Just above. So it would shine down.
Would it help? Wouldn't you need like a light in front of you instead of behind you?
Not got space.
You already.
What do you mean behind me?
You're the one that said put it behind you.
Behind the monitors. Yeah.
You should have
Above
said that.
above. I did say that.
No, you said it behind me. You say you're gonna put it behind
crazy.
you.
I can't even clip it because we didn't start snoring.
Oh god.
Plur. Plur. Hello, Plur. Hello, Plur.
Maybe
I've only got
it's-
20% left on my phone. It's the
Sorry.
it's the power bank charged.
The power bank has never been used and abused before.
We're lucky. I mean,
What? I could barely see chat and I'm wearing my glasses.
that's crazy.
That's how blind
Yeah,
I
same.
am.
Well, this is why I was saying it would be better if we had a HDMI cable, so we could put it on the TV.
Well, too bad we don't have a cable then.
Plur.
Blah 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 blah.
Maybe there's a way to make this thing bigger.
Hey yo, hey, nope. It's worse.
What? Why is that worse? It's
I
a
have
bigger
it on my
screen.
phone.
Now I
have it
can. Oh.
on-
I was
have it
gonna
on my
try and make
phone.
it big, make the text bigger.
Oh, Lucy's didn't add 1 sec.
Oh, Plur.
I think the music's a little bit too loud for our voices to hear.
Pre-roll ads. Okay, hold on.
Try saying. I mean, okay, I'm trying to say something.
No, it's okay. Well, I've turned them down a bit now.
How about now?
Try it now. Try it now. Listen. You're the expert.
Honk.
You actually watch my streams. I don't.
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay, good.
Hello, Luce.
I'm in an ad still. Okay, right.
No, Luce is back.
That's good.
The way he's so fuzzy. So funny.
Yeah, it is pretty silly. No, it's higher. So like somewhere up here. No, higher again. So like here. Let's get the eraser, as they call it.
No, what did you call it earlier
I
on?
call it a rubber because that's what it is, bro.
Bruh.
They call me the rubber because I'm rubbing it.
Stop rubbing things, bro.
Stop rubbing it, bro. Stop rubbing it.
Like Jack said, stop licking it.
What's that?
Nothing. It's so weird seeing you in a 28 degrees Celsius. Look, because usually it's like 10.
Yeah,
It's
like
the
15
highest.
is like the on a big or hot summer's day.
Yep. Hi,
Whole fucking
Hemo.
line being so preposterous. I'm shaking, I think, because I'm on stream. Hello, Hemo. Hello.
I'm called Puga now.
That's big.
Is that if that's even how you say it? Look,
Puga.
is it Puga? It's not even E. It's
Puga.
P double
Puga.
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 I am now Poo. Poo. I am Poo. I am shit, bruh.
Look.
Stop plurring everywhere.
Look.
Stop plurring everywhere.
I'm a blur.
Stop plurring. Plur.
So his neck goes
Okay.
about here to. No, that's too high. So wait, hold on. But that seems about right. This bit seems about right. So it's just that one. Okay.
I had to put a W somewhere, but Wurga didn't sound too lovely.
That's crazy.
You could also do like Perwa.
For what?
Perwa. It's funny how how he's not that much taller than Kai.
Yeah,
But
I
to,
said
to,
that.
to
I
be
said that.
fair, to be fair, she's on heels.
Yeah, that's true.
She's a quite tall person.
Did she even have her heels on at that point?
Yeah.
I thought you were
She
still
sold
carrying
it.
them.
No, she sold it.
Oh.
Oh, it's Crops 01.
It's the Splubs. Splubs 01, chat.
It's the C-Robs 01.
Thank you, C-Robs 01.
IRL stream is wild. Yeah. Look at them shades, bro.
The shades? That's gonna be so fucking annoying to draw.
Oh, yo.
Or more importantly, gouache is gonna be the painful part, just in general. Because as soon as you splubs.
Splub.
What's up, my splubs?
Yo, what now?
Mm.
Yo, what now? Care to repeat yourself?
No, I'm good.
Bro.
I'm quite alright.
Bro.
Okay,
I am essentially trapped under this blanket.
good.
Not good.
Okay, chat. You can ask for intermittent progress, but other than that, you're probably just gonna have to witness me actually drawing it, not the thing itself. But I suppose let's do like where we're at the moment. This is what we've got, all right?
You want to show the face?
So I'm trying.
No, I mean like the photo.
Oh, the photo. Maybe. I could put the reference on the screen, maybe. I don't know. Can't really be bothered.
Bro.
Chat, look, it looks poggers. Base looks good, thank you. Thank you, Luce.
This is the reference. I can't go any nearer or
This
else
is
you'll
the
see
ref.
my legs.
I'm going to be painting it too.
Yahoo! And that beautiful woman right there is my best friend.
Hello.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's kick the beat.
We've already moved on to the Cowboy Bebop music. Let's kick the beat.
Listen, home.
Mushroom Hunters.
Um,
The scene where Ein and
Your turn.
Ed are running over the train to catch the mushrooms.
I
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago. I can't even.
I watched that scene again recently with Luce.
Noise. Let's Luce watch Lazarus.
No, Luce hasn't seen Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, bro. Okay. Fair. That's fair.
Listen to the rhythm tracks.
Oh, the detailing on the flowers would be a hassle to do.
You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah. I'm actually quite looking forward to doing the flowers. What I'm not looking forward to doing is all the
The dress.
bits.
the
I
sparkling.
really want to put sparkles on it. If I buy like a vial of glitter and some glue, and we go out outside, will you let me do it?
Yeah, but it will get all over you. And even if you do it outside, you come back inside, the glitter will still be all over.
Yeah. So we'll go
So you have to burn yourself.
burn myself. I'll jump in the pool outside, and all the glitter.
Wait, you could do that actually.
Well, I don't want. Do you think? But I'll get glitter in the pool. That's not
They
smart.
won't notice it.
That's
It's
not
just,
smart.
just like shimmering in the moonlight.
That's crazy.
You know?
I'm gonna get undressed with my
Glitter.
duck, bro, my fucking rubber duck shorts on, and I'm gonna be head to toe in glitter.
Oh my god, you become Edwards.
That's
Welcome
crazy.
back, Edwards.
That's crazy.
So like you're that kind of vampire that doesn't die in the sunlight, like
That's
sparkles.
insane. That's nuts.
That is true. J Piggy is in the chat.
Play Bliggy.
They say distinct lack of J Piggy.
Distinct lack of JPG, minus social credit. I haven't seen the anime, but I've seen about 5 minutes of the live action one. That's
Why?
true. I really like the live action one. It's one of the only anime live action things I can actually stand.
Bruh.
It's good. It's fucking good. It's funny.
Bruh.
It's good. You've not even seen it, have you?
No.
You need to watch it. I'm gonna make you watch it then.
typical of live action anime
I know,
stuff.
me too. I was crying when they announced that they were going to do a live action because I was like, they're going to butcher one of my favorites. But I really do love it. I love it, seriously.
Okay,
The-
okay, you're the expert.
the-
It's just like Muse Gintama live action.
The scene, if in case anybody actually does want to watch it, I mean, you probably don't. You would have already if you did, but spoilers just in case. So Kaviari is all like, look away. But yeah, the scene I showed Luce was like, they're at a wedding trying to do like a stakeout because they're looking for the teddy bear bomber. You know that guy?
Naturally, yeah.
Yeah. And Spike goes for a shit while they're at the
Naturally,
stakeout,
yeah.
while Jet is just sat in the middle of the wedding. Like, I always blend in. Everybody's in white, and he's just in this like brown suit, so he like sticks out like a sore thumb. And there's a fight scene in the bathroom, and all Jet hears is Spike struggling, and he goes, because he thought he went in for a piss. He's like, "Did you go in for a shit, bro?" And yeah, it's like this back and forth with like Spike and his cool like dance fighting in the bathroom while Jet
In the bathroom while he's taking
Yeah.
a shit.
smashing all the mirrors
Oh my
while
God.
Jet is like staking out in a wedding, thinking he's doing all the work. It's quite funny. Like the whole thing has that perfect amount of not taking itself seriously. So,
Fair. Also, Pascal's in chat.
Yahoo! Hi, how you doing? Hi, Ed.
Spoilers, bro, not happy.
That's crazy.
Pascal's casually inviting Jay to go to the pub.
That's so real of you. We should all go to the pub when I'm back in the UK.
I mean, there's nothing else to do besides that.
What, in the UK, nothing to do but go to the pub?
In your side of area.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Froggy. How's the mic, Froggy? Oh shit.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Nothing. I'm just searching if there's any drugs in your eyes, bro.
Whoa, what the hell, bro?
Can't be too sure.
Schedule 1, you playing Schedule 1 back there, bro?
I've just been. I've been playing Schedule 1 on your asshole, bro.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
You selling weed in there? Mixing it with cube.
Okay, hold on.
Are you cooking?
I don't think I'm cooking, no, I think I'm struggling, which is saying something, because I don't
Oh
do that.
no. What is it? The suit. The creases of the suit.
No, you know when you do something for so long, it starts to become, like, monotonous, so you start zoning out, and you think you're doing it right, but you realise the more you've been doing zoned out, the more wrong it's getting. Well, it's like that, like, I've just been kind of... Yeah.
Done it way too many times.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
Get served at J20? Yeah, true. Go to top drink, can't drink it any.
oh, J2O is one of the best drinks, so good, especially on a hot day, that's so real.
I know a guy who sells drugs to kids if you're
That's crazy.
party prank, bruh.
That's insane. Bro's just name dropping his drug dealer in chat. That's kind of real.
Does he have good reviews though?
Yeah, that's the real question. Any good reviews? Where can we find his social so we can vet him? You know what I'm saying?
We're definitely not part of the FBI.
For real. The criminal investigation unit.
Headless guy. You're drawing him a headless guy.
Top bloke though. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hold on, enough review. We'll see him soon then. We'll be contacting him. I'm googling something for uni first result being get beautiful under eye filler results. Good sir, I'm trying to do canary things with.
That's crazy.
Hey, doesn't hurt to let you know. See the results.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to get a little bit sidetracked, you know?
It's just like a little mini side quest.
Exactly. So that's why I never get anything done. Bruh.
No, that's just your ADHD, babes.
Exactly, I see everything as a side quest.
Well, what's your main quest then?
I have no fucking clue. I lost that years ago.
Bruh. That is so true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, unfortunately, because of the proportion and the fucking magnitude of the the beauty of her dress, nothing else I do on this page is going to be even remotely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is like, wow, look at all that, and then I'm just drawing some
And
guy
he's
in a
just, like,
suit.
some plain blue.
Yeah, he might as well be wearing flip-flops. It's that.
For real.
Yeah. So,
I'm feeling that you're gonna wear flip flops at a wedding.
am I? I'm so itchy. What the fuck? I think I'm breaking out into hives. I'm getting lumps all over my elbow. I need to stop itching it. That's what I need to do.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Of course. Who doesn't want beautiful under eye filler results? Jay's main quest is make bank.
Based.
If you can't, well, how do you say that?
Lanark.
Okay. I can introduce you to Pet Footsie and Mitchie P. Okay. Okay.
That's crazy. That's actually insane, bro. The whole fucking mafia.
Top blokes all over.
Yeah. Top blokes in your area.
Oh, it's Romeo. Redman, I've come for your beans.
Based? Take all the beans you
Since
need,
when
bro.
does
I
he
hate
like
beans.
beans?
I hate beans. That's what I'm saying. He can take all the beans he wants.
You sure he's not talking to Jay about his beans? That sounds so sad, so I'm so sorry.
I don't know what. I don't want to hear about Jay's beans, bro.
Yeah. They're Pascal just casually dropping their violent criminals.
That's crazy.
Good to know.
Good. Get them all out there. No stone unturned type shit. They heard FBI and now they're like, let me just quickly rat out the whole everyone that's ever hurt me. Everyone that's ever even stepped on my foot is on this list.
I was about to ask, what's your phone? Because I want to play it because chat is open on mine, and then I realized,
I could use yours as a reference. And also, you say play, but it's got 17%.
yeah, I can play while I'm charged.
But then we can't really chat very well. I mean, I'm trying.
There's this thing, my darling, called pop-out mode. Pop-out view, I mean. So, there's this wondrous thing of doing two things at once.
Matt, how old are you? 17, tragic. That's crazy. In time for the carnival, that's kind of real, bro. That's kind of real.
There you go. Kind of. Maybe.
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's got to offload.
Well, I need to zoom in anyway. I need the chunks more than I need. Sure, here you go. We'll do a trade.
Yeah.
I can barely read the chat, but it'll do.
Or, darling.
Yeah.
You could do it like this.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Hello.
Can I scroll in the chat though?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. Because I only need like one square at a time, so.
Go for it. You still in your headphones?
It might help, because I'll focus better if I have my headphones.
Oh.
Um,
I don't know what's going on. Chad, we'll see some legs. I'm so sorry, Chad. Ow, my leg. Shot away here.
oh yeah. It's in the front in one of the small pockets. Yeah, there you go.
It's
I've numbered some of these boxes, like this one's 7-11.
why?
Because it's the 7th across and the 11th down. And I've numbered it because it's the specific point I needed to keep in mind, because it's like a point of interest. It's where the shoes are.
At least it's not 9/11.
Well, yeah, I suppose. There's nothing interesting in that square, it's just concrete.
Great.
Yeah. But I've also written down 2-7, 3-6. I've got 2 3-6s, so I think this is supposed to be 6. No, this is 3-6 and this is 6-3. So I fucked that up somehow, but
How did you fuck that up?
211 and 311. Don't know why I had to mark both. And I don't know why I'm even marking them really, but it's helped so far. So. Chat, here's a progress update. He's actually got a torso now. Look at that shit, bro.
Nice torso.
Thanks. What you got a fuck? Thanks.
Oh, there's a volume up. Let's see.
Oh, my headphones.
Still charging.
They'll be fine, they'll be fine.
Not be 40 minutes yet.
Well, they'll be like 70% by now. I'm just gonna... Thanks.
Mother of assholes.
Mother of fuck.
Mother of assholes. Baby, give me your face.
Hmm?
Give me your face.
It's already worked. Why the fuck does it work whenever you do it, but not when I do it?
I'm an expert. I forgot what I'm doing. Bro. Alright, baby.
Bless you.
I sneeze like a bitch. Blur.
Okay. You can still hear us. I can hear the music. That's good.
Blur, blur. Blur, blur, blur.
Alright, let's see here. I bought Siege on launch day. I am so uncle. That's based. Showing age. Bruh. BRB, okie dokes, Luke, see you soon.
See you, Nebo. Chicken spy. Do you want some chicken spy, babes?
Bruh. I'm good.
Chicken spy. What do you mean you're good? Now I'm left with silence, chat. I can't even hear the music.
Bruh.
And my husband can't even hear me.
Yeah, I can.
No, he can't.
Okay.
I'm left in the dark.
What? Well, look, his trousers are literally just two lines, one for the left, one for the right.
Huh? Where? Oh shit, sorry.
When it comes to drawing, I mean. Like, it's just one straight line here, one straight line there. I don't think this could have been any more simple. I've almost finished him already, look.
How long did you do? Did you?
That probably took me like an hour,
for just Kai.
just for Kai, and then I've done this in like 20 minutes, not even that. How long's it been? How long's stream been up?
Literally 23 minutes.
Oh my god. That's nuts.
Ain't no way he's much. I told you. He's much easier to draw.
I'm glad for it, honestly.
Froggy, you have to hold the microphone.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't necessarily think he'll be easier to paint though.
Because of the choice of clothing.
Well, painting in darker colors, especially when the whole outfit is one color, is so difficult. Because how do you distinguish creases and things like that? Not going to be fun. Especially when like this is kind of like navy, but the suit's not navy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The light just makes it look like that. So.
To imagine the stripes.
Oh god, yeah. I can't even see the stripes, but I'm going to have to paint them on there.
I think in other pictures you can see the stripes.
Shite.
It's just that the way you edit him to position like that made him more blurry than ever.
That's nuts. Okay. I forgot about that entirely, honestly.
Bruh.
My badge. Well, luckily stripes are one of those things that I can add right at the end if I forget. And you know, gouache is another reason it's so good is because unlike oil paints or, well, I say oil paints, they're probably a bad example. Unlike acrylic paints or watercolor paints, where if you add more paint over the top after it's dried, it won't work very well. With gouache, if you add any water to pre-existing gouache, it will wet it again. So the color will come back out again. You can paint it again. Same if you add just a layer of gouache straight over gouache, it will wet the paint underneath again, which means it's great for adding more layers and more corrections afterwards, but it's terrible if you want, like, say I paint this all black and then I want to add details. It's terrible if you want things to stay how it was before you add more, because it always changes when you add more layers, so it's kind of good and bad in that aspect, but,
Shite.
you know,
Shite.
big shite.
Big shite.
Oh, shite. Fucking hell, mate.
Bro. Oh, Ivaros is here.
Hello, Everos.
You should have a camera with a drawing. Yeah, the thing is...
Yeah, I could do, but then you won't see very much of us.
But there will be shadows all over the place.
Yeah. I think he means like another camera.
Yeah, double camera.
Yeah. But
But the thing is, we're not gonna do
Yeah.
IRL stream a lot.
no. Well, we are gonna get me a webcam soon. We can plug that in and have 2 cameras. That will work.
Sure.
So when I do the actual painting, they'll be able to see it. If we go tomorrow. Can we go tomorrow? Can we go tomorrow?
We get paid tomorrow, yeah, sure.
I should do. I should get paid tonight.
Okay.
That being said, I don't know how much I'm gonna get, but you know, we'll see.
Hey, Shruba wants to play Minecraft later.
It's already less than an hour until midnight. I'm gonna be real with you, and I want to stream for a good while. I want to get most of the sketching done today, if that's okay. So, probably not. I'm gonna be real, probably not.
Yeah,
But we'll see.
The commission's due next week.
Yeah, true.
Sleep is for the weak. No, the thing is, not because of sleep.
Yeah, oh yeah. Trust me, it's not because of sleep. I'm gonna stay up doing this.
If he wants the money, he has to stay out doing this.
Exactly. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking if the proportions look okay. Yeah, he does actually kind of look silly. This looks silly, but it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I'm just gonna go with it.
Good build.
Yeah, but terrible proportions in the middle.
Yeah, but like the stomach is a bit, you know, the ground. Like he has like a dead bod.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, nothing.
So,
Nothing.
hold on. Where does this end? I can't even see where this ends. These are buttons, right?
Yes, sir. These are buttons, and then the one below the fabric is the one below the buttons are the jacket.
That's not good.
Hmm.
I'm really afraid that when I'm removing parts of the graphite, I'm removing the coating,
Yeah, me too.
because
How would you know though?
Huh?
How would you know if it removed?
well, you kind of won't until you try apply paint, and then it just won't apply as nicely. It's fine, like all you have to do is apply a couple layers, but it will be like 7 layers just to be able to apply a good like coating. And gouache isn't ideal for like a base coat, but you know. Also, there's the matter of sealing it. We're gonna need to seal it somehow.
Using what?
I don't know. Some people use hairspray, but that makes it more flammable and sometimes causes smearing. So we might need to go back to the art shop, maybe. I don't know.
Bro.
But I don't know. I don't know how you seal gouache or if you even need to.
Squash.
Gouache.
Squash.
But ultimately, if we don't seal it and it gets wet, or even the room is damp, or you know, like any kind of dust build up or anything, it's going to be incredibly difficult not to destroy the artwork. Like it's even more a problem with oils, because you could literally just like rub oil paint and it will like warp the paint. You know what I mean? And it cracks too.
Okay.
Oil paint, but this doesn't.
You want me to Google it?
Yeah, Google something like, do I need to seal gouache? Do you know how to spell gouache?
I can save that.
Okay.
Also, Jason, I've tried gouache. Might give it a go at some point.
Yeah, you seriously should. It's like perfect for anyone who wants to learn paint but hates the messiness, the hundreds of layers you have to do, because gouache you can just kind of do like, if you want to start with darks and then move to lights, that's fine. If you want to start with lights and then move to darks, that's fine. There's like only 2 mediums I can think of that actually work like that. So it's really, really good. You can get a very, you know Studio Ghibli, you know all the backgrounds that they do because they're like hand painted. That's gouache. So that's the kind of effect. It's like a perfect halfway between watercolor, because it is a wet medium, and like acrylic, which is a dry medium but not dry. You know what I mean? The problem I was having is I wanted to do an oil painting initially, which would have been great, but the problem is oil paints stink, and you need mediums, which like they're what you use with oil paints to kind of dull down the paint, because you basically the process you'll go through when you sorry, I'm turning down my music. The process you'll go through when you decide to oil paint is you'll do the first layer of paint just paint, like straight paint out the tube, out the can, right? But then the more layers you do, you'll need to add more and more medium so it sticks, if that makes sense, because it makes it harder and harder to stick onto. And it also stops the cracking that you get in like most older paintings. So yeah, medium is like really stupid to work with, really, and it stinks. It smells so bad. If I was to do that in the hotel, we'd be inhaling such vile stuff. So I was like, okay, well, I need to work with something else. My second thought, I won't lie, was oil pastels, but they're just kind of like grown-up crayons. You know what I mean? So I didn't opt for that. I opted for gouache, which I like a lot more. And honestly, I probably should have chose from the get-go. I think oil paint sounds more professional, you know? So people, including myself, jump to, oh, can I get a professional oil painting done?
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, according to Google,
yeah, you don't need to.
No, the thing is, while not strictly necessary, sealing a gouache painting is often recommended for protection and
Preservation.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is a piece I don't want them to ever have to worry about preservation, so yeah, we will seal it.
Methods for sealing gouache is wax mediums.
Oh, fuck, really?
Wait, I haven't finished yet.
No, I didn't think about that, because...
Wax mediums, spray fixatives,
Yeah.
matte acrylic varnish, and isolation coat.
Okay, I'm liking the sound of matte acrylic varnish, but I've never used it, so I don't really want to risk that.
Apparently, spray fixatives like Winsor and Newton's matte varnish.
Spray fixatives.
Kind of like hairspray, I suppose.
Well, if it wasn't so far away, I'd pick the canvas up, take it on the bus down there, and ask them, because they'll know better than we will. We'll say, what? Ask the people in the art shop.
Ask them what.
We'll show them and go, what do I spray this with?
You could just ask them what kind of seal do you need with the gouache painting. It's just show them the watercolor.
I suppose.
Just show them what you bought.
No, but the problem is, and I don't know if this is true, but I've heard people talk about it, so I'm worried about it. Certain colors, like phthalo blue and like deeper dark colors, right? Seal very, very differently to light colors because of their pigmentation, because of their thickness, right? Because of the ingredients inside them. Now I have no idea what's in the gouache, so I don't know how it will react to certain things. But I don't want, ultimately, I want a sealant that's not only invisible, but that's not going to cause certain colors or tones to warp over time. By the way, chat, here's the progress update. If you can see that. Looks pretty solid. He's still headless. Probably won't be for much longer.
Well, you could always ask the people there.
Yeah, I'm just terrified of talking to people, honestly.
I can start the
Antisocial 100.
conversation, but you have to keep it going because I have
No, I can start.
zero idea.
I can start the conversation. I'm fine with it. I'm very nervous because I don't, I don't like showing people my work, and likelihood is I'm gonna have to show them my work.
Could you?
I'm just so exhausted of hearing either instantaneous critiquing, which I know they won't do because they work in it, but
Yeah.
I do it. But it happens when I publish it online, or for them to go, "Oh, I really like that." I want to skip that. I don't want them to comment on my skill.
They would need us to bring the canvas.
No. I won't need to bring it, but I might want to show them for the colors.
And I suggest you take either video or.
Oh, I will. I definitely will, but like I don't want to have to show them because I don't want them to comment on it.
They won't. They just say maybe this color might affect that or whatever. This
Okay.
intent.
Just kind of push them out of the conversation. Yeah, okay. I'm just nervous. And
You
ultimately,
could just show them what kind, what the
I'm just stubborn. I like doing things myself. I don't
Mm.
want help, but I know I need it.
Mm.
I know.
What is the difference between cheap and expensive gouache?
Tell me. Because I have cheap. No, I don't. Well, it's not.
Gouache generally comes in two different price categories: inexpensive sets or more expensive individual tubes. More expensive gouache gets its opacity from extra pigment, which is more costly, whereas inexpensive gouache uses chalk to get that same opacity.
Yep. It doesn't change much. It genuinely just changes the texture, like how what it visibly looks like.
Are you ready? Are you ready? You know this go. Now
Bro,
visit. Let me visit. Let me visit.
what are we watching? We're on stream. We're just watching a YouTube video.
Yeah, fuck off.
Julian's pronunciation live and how to pronounce better the most mesmerized words in the world. That is rather curious word, but how say what you're looking for today. Or looking at how to pronounce these words as well as how to say them. Just that perfect confusing how to read English which understand you and the channel how to
Can you hurry up and say
You
it?
better say it like Guachi. Oh, I thought you were gonna say it so weird. Wash.
as watcher.
He said it. He said the thing. The Guachi. I'm working on my Guachi over here.
Yeah, why does that sound so intimate, huh?
What?
What
Wow.
you?
What, the Guachi?
Yeah.
Bro. Ain't no way.
Guachi.
Get your hands off my Guachi, bro.
Hey, yo, that's my line to you, babes.
Bro.
Also, if chat
Okay,
doesn't
help
know how
me,
it
help me.
pronounced,
I need to know where.
this is how it pronounced, by the way, chat.
I need your help again because I can't actually see what's what. Guachi. Guachi is gouache. Right, tell me where the sleeve ends, please. Is it there?
Sleeve?
Is this the end of the sleeve?
Like,
So this sleeve here, it comes off here, but then what?
let me cry.
Let me cry, let me cry. Ah, let me cry, let me cry.
It's usually by the end of the buttons.
Okay, tell me. Let me cry. Is it this? Is this line here the end of the sleeve?
No, that's too big.
No, it looks too big, but I think it is.
It is too big.
I think that's the end of the sleeve. I think because he has it pressed against his arm.
Let
No,
me
it's
cry, let
his
me
chest.
cry.
Look at the image and tell me.
I am trying to.
Let me cry, let me cry.
Let me look at the fucking original image that you haven't edited yet. Okay, see, babe, see? Come here. Come here, you scoundrel. Come here.
I'm drawing the buttons.
You see?
Huh, it literally just goes flush.
You see?
So this is a pocket? No,
yeah,
what's
there's
that?
a pocket.
But no, that's a crease.
There's a
Because a
crease.
pocket would go
Yeah.
would go this way. That's a crease. He has an ass crease.
you say you don't have an ass crease?
So his ass
I
crease
am
goes somewhere
right.
around here. Show me again.
The sleeve ends right at where the button.
Yeah, I also need this line here that goes.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
like this.
How did you even edit him to become that blurry?
I don't know. I used a third-party software to cut him and her out of the image and then try and fill in the background so it looked fine, and then put them back into the image in the places I wanted them to be. Does that make sense?
That's wild.
I know it's wild.
It's a butt crease.
I have ice cream. I have ice cream, so fuck you, bro.
Well, you guys have ice cream. I have Ferrero Rocher.
Okay, fuck you, bro.
Huh?
You didn't need to do all that, bro.
Hey, why are you getting mad? You're the one that got me this Ferrero Rocher.
Did I?
Yeah. When you sent me the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
The Ferrero Rocher and a huge tub of Nutella. Speaking of, you should show chat how big the Nutella is. You're struggling, guys.
Sorry, fighting for my life in the freezer.
What?
I was fighting for my life in the freezer.
I think they can actually hear you. Yeah, they can. Wait, show them my Nutella.
Yeah, show them your Nutella.
Hmm?
Fucking no towels, man.
Nutella.
It's not that big. Okay, it is pretty big.
Even in your hands, it's fucking humongous.
Compared to the head. That is kind of huge, actually.
Get closer to chat.
Here it is, chat.
There's my jar of Nutella.
Bro.
Welcome back, Luz.
Hey, Luce. We're showing food now, so you're gonna hate us.
Philippe said, is it cookie dough?
Is what cookie dough? The ice cream?
Yeah.
No.
It's more like soup cream.
Yeah.
Wait.
There you go. It didn't like freeze perfectly well, but I don't mind it being super melty, so.
Wrong turn to return. Wrong time to return. Ah, I already finished the first half of it, babes. Bruh. I like my bowl.
That's my fault. I had one. Oh.
I want more.
I'll get you more then.
No. This is the point in chat where everything we eat is so unhealthy.
Hell yeah.
Ooey. Ooey. What? Cheers, mate. Oh shit, my Duolingo. My Duolingo. Sorry, babes, I'll be quick. Fuck you.
So, chat,
Sorry, chat.
how are you?
You want to hear some Welsh, chat?
Gweld yr ariannu. Mae Mrs Jones eisiau gweld yr ariannu.
My Mrs. Jones. I didn't hear the rest.
My Mrs. John eisiau gweld yr ariannin. Mrs. Jones.
Good job.
What do you mean, good job?
You pronounced that so well.
Really?
Yeah.
Dadkin coffee body de merher. What's merher again? What day is it? Did merher. Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Fuck you, it's Wednesday. You bitch.
That's crazy. You can click on the thing, can't you? And it'll tell you. I don't know the days. I used to. As soon as I got here, I did. And you made me do one.
And what happened?
I don't
Is it
know.
the pronunciation again?
I don't know.
Goodness.
You confused me. I was reciting them all in a row, and I just kind of forgot them.
Bro.
So that's your fault.
Risivor DDI.
Risivor DDI.
You were asking me, okay, and what's this day? Okay, and what's this day? And I started to doubt myself, and now I've lost it.
What DDI? Thursday.
I'm so disappointed. Yeah, me too. Like I said, when I got here, I was reciting them day by day. And then Alice kept saying, okay, now what's Tuesday? Now what's Sunday? And I was jumping back and forth between them all, and I think I fried my day brain. Now I don't even know the days in English.
What's the numbers then? Say the numbers. Recite the numbers.
All the numbers?
Yeah.
Or every number?
All
From
the
what to what? Or just all the numbers?
all the numbers. Every number you can remember. In order.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, fuck's sake, shut up.
It's like pretty easy until you get to 100, and then I lose it. I think. Un, dau, tri, pedwar, pump, chwech, saith, wyth, naw, deg, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is a fucking mouthful. I've not done this since like primary school. 19 now. 20? Or 20? I don't know what the correct like pronunciation is because I'm not really Welsh. I'm a fake Welshman.
I can't believe you're a fake Welshman. No, if you're a fake
they
Welshman,
die, they
then
die.
you're a British guy then.
Fucking British. Man. I'm not from a specific place. I'm just from an island somewhere.
Yeah. Like what island? What island, bro?
Mystery Island.
Ain't no fucking way.
I'm from Easter Island, bro.
Ain't no fucking way.
That's why I have this jawline.
Hide offensive words. You have that. You have that. If here's a real Welsh number
What's
question.
Vigintillion in Welsh? I don't fucking know. I don't even know how many zeros that is, my friend. Tell me how many zeros that is. I don't even know a billion in Welsh. I don't even know a million. I don't even know if I know 1,000. So please tell me.
I guess Lewis will be more.
Or it could be a trick question and it could be the same in English. That would be funny. Imagine all that. I was like, I don't know what it is, and then it's just the same. 63 zeros. Bro, I just said I can't even really remember past 100, and you're like, try 63 zeros then, smart ass. That's based. That's so real of you, Luce. Oh, you think you're hot shit? Try this then. That's so real.
You have filters on your phone. I can't even read what the fuck this is.
Filters?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Oh, so, like the amount of times a virgin gets rejected. That seems awfully personal and specific, so I'm just not going to question that.
Do you want me to turn it off?
Yeah. Also, what did it think was offensive? Oh, virgin.
You fucking twat. Yeah, check it out. Is the ice cream finally finishing? Fucking finally.
Yeah, it's been a couple of days. I probably should get rid of it. But, oh well. Now I'm gonna go, we don't have any more ice cream.
Could always get more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to now. This time I'm gonna get some good ice cream, not the shit with the pecans in it.
Because I don't like it.
That and
It was
I think this ice cream's made me like it less.
what?
I don't know. I usually love them, but in this, it just tastes like crap. Mm.
It's so endearing and funny that you bought the ice cream for me as a surprise for me, and then I'm like, ew,
Yeah.
pecan, what the fuck is that?
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You couldn't have known.
Well, I was like, oh, that sounds nice. I didn't even know there were pecans in it.
Would you throw this one? Thank you, love.
I was looking for my favorite flavor.
So it wasn't even for me then.
No, to show you. I was like, I love this flavor so much. I want them to try it. But they didn't have it. And for the record, my favorite is fish food flavor. It's just like has chocolate fudge chunks and like chocolate fish shapes. They're cute. You'd
Yeah,
love
no,
it.
no, I get why. You like
You
the
thought it
nice
just had
one.
fish food in it, bro.
Exactly.
You were gonna say like fish flakes, like salmon flavored ice cream. That's actually a shout.
That's actually not
I would
bad.
probably fucking eat that shit, bro.
Like
Salmon
like
ice
if you
cream.
grill salmon and then put ice cream on top of it, I would eat. I would eat.
I'd try it for sure.
You should do it, babes.
I might.
You should.
I might do it. We'll see. Anyway, let me wash my hands because I don't want to get ice cream all over the canvas.
You get ice cream all over me.
What the what?
What? What? Hey, puta.
Where is this towel?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
well.
My towel's inside there. Yours is outside.
So what do you think? Is it a yes to the glitter?
I thought he answered that question.
Maybe.
Bruh.
Can't remember.
So like what, we go to the fucking pool?
Yeah, we'll buy glitter and glue. I'll use it as much as I physically can outside
Mm-hmm.
until it's done. Don't know where.
Thing is, if we use glitter on it, wait, no.
Yeah.
The seal would still be okay with it, right?
The what?
If we're gonna seal it?
Oh yeah, it will be fine. We just have to do it before we seal it.
Yeah.
Anything we add to it, we have to add before we seal it, because otherwise the glitter will come off. It might come off anyway, but it shouldn't.
Sure. So long as...
It's not going to be overbearing with glitter.
What do you mean overbearing?
Like, it's not going to be so much glitter, you're like, oh, like you're drowning in it.
Like the characters in That's Not Your Neighbor.
Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna fall off the edge, babes.
Good.
Bruh. Ain't no way for Link could lose a suit.
What?
What?
What's up?
What?
You slut. Oh my god, bro.
In this day
Anyway,
and age.
and then bro tried to hide it by calling him a sleut. That's based, honestly.
Oi, that was a deep ass burp.
My bad, gang.
No, sorry, that was a fart.
My bad, gang.
I swear to God, chat. He's been he's been so gassy, baby. Why?
Yeah, call him a flute. I'll accept flute in my chat. Why not?
What now?
Flute.
Like, hey, yo. I like the way you blow that flute. Also, your house in room sorry, so it's just a fucking corridor.
Yeah. I looked for the smallest room I could find and put it there.
Not even a bed or anything, just a fucking door.
Oh no furniture. Just a door and a small room.
Just a fucking door.
I wanted to go for that poverty look, you know?
Like real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh. Too real, bro.
Hey, you can blow my trumpet. Okay, chat, chill. Chill the fuck out, chat, alright? I'm trying to draw here, chat. Let's not get all political. Anyway, what do you think, guys? He just needs a head now. He just needs hairs.
Hey yo, who needs head? I'm all ears.
Froze all ears? Where's the rest of you?
I don't know. Ask chat. Chat got my ears.
ChatGPT, where are my balls?
Don't accept me. Pussy.
ChatGPT, AI generate a picture of Shruba Minecraft's nutsack. Come on already, ChatGPT, I'm waiting. Okay, hold on. So this goes meow 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 meow.
With my fucking stick.
Yes, you have.
That's hilarious.
I think I made Kai's ear a bit too big.
Hey yo.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I think it's an okay size. Doesn't really matter. Maybe his is too small then.
He's too small.
His ear. Maybe I made his ear too small.
Meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
What?
Okay, I think that's good. I
think
I
you're
think-
good.
Bruh.
Fuck you, bro.
I don't think so, bruh.
Fuck you, bro. How dare you? How dare you slander my boyfriend?
Bruh.
Fuck you, bro. Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow.
Bro, don't even fucking start on that shit, bro.
Why? I'm just steaming, bro. It'd be nice if you joined me.
Meow.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if that's right.
What's right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why is his ear so low though, Jack? What's that all about?
No fucking way, bro. You being for real?
He must have his sunglasses so high, they must be huge because his ear looks so low. Look,
Not really. You look at a clearer one.
it does look low. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Okay, yeah, because you can actually see where his eyes are in that one. Bollocks.
Baby. Can't you just like render it to be clear or something?
I don't need it to be clear at the moment. Look, I evidently don't. I did it pretty fucking well. I think. Yeah, that looks gorgeous. He looks gorgeous.
Meow, meow, meow.
I hope they like it.
Oh, dear.
Oh god. I forgot this is kind of going to a bride and groom. I was kind of like, just doing a commission for a friend. Oh god.
I like how terrifying Froggy looks like on stream.
The
The
frog
eyes-
looks terrified, yeah.
The eyes are just staring into
Bombastic side eye.
the
Criminal offensive side eye. Meow 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 meow. I sped run that shit.
Why are you ruining my song?
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. You know what I'm not looking forward to doing?
My head. Go for one, mate. Wow.
I was gonna say, I'm not looking forward to painting the like transparent parts of the dress where you can kind of see the background through it. Because you kind of only have one take.
Yeah, you can't lay it on top.
No, you can't layer. You have to do it in one stroke. Hey, okay, don't look at me like that, bro. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I like this angle, baby.
Bro,
So nice angle.
just let me draw, bro.
I am letting you draw, but what you doing? You got games on your phone?
Bro, I got games on my phone.
Oh shit, not this game. Motherfucking. You got games on your phone? You're poor.
That'll do. Meow, 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 meow.
Fuck.
I think that looks okay. It's a bit difficult to tell. Oh, I dropped my pencil in shock at how much this is smudged. I need the tissue to lean on.
There's no tissue. You dropped the tissue out, like I you say you're not gonna miss it, right? Sorry.
I might have said that, yeah, maybe.
Here you go. Your coat paper instead. Maybe your coach paper instead.
Okay, thanks.
You're not gonna need it. Oh shit, this brown.
Fucking smudging when you try and erase bits is just... Oh yeah, it definitely needs cleaning.
Oh, you changed the mic gains.
Huh?
Now
I didn't change the mic game.
it was on the lowest setting earlier on. Like on the mic itself, I mean.
Can't really see his eye in this one. There's like a big
Yeah.
lens flare, but that's okay. You can kind of see the corner of where it starts. That's all the information we need.
Mm,
Especially having seen the guy in person.
are you gonna use the paper, baby?
At this point, it's too long gone. His face curves out more this way. I think that's pretty good. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not terrible either. I can use that when I paint, is what I'm trying to get at. He has a couple of lines around his chin. Nice.
That is a hella smudge, bro.
I know. Don't remind me.
We can have your thing back. Oh.
Thank you. He has smile lines.
Oh, he's been so hate.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is his wedding photo, so. Collar comes out here. I'm doing minor details now. There's a little pocket out the side of the coat. And there's some space in here where there's just kind of like a shadow. That line looks okay, but in the middle they meet. And that's where this jacket section parts. There's another line under the pocket, which then comes down in a crease. There's another crease underneath here that rounds that off, and then this comes up that way. For reference, because you're kind of just hearing me talk, I'm literally scrolling down the image right now and spotting all the minor details. And some people might tell me, why don't you just work with what you got and then, like, kind of eyeball the rest? But trust me, that's not how I do things.
Also, loose clip the part where you say the thing about 63 zeros.
Bro, that's based.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna paint the sides as well?
Mm?
The sides of the canvas.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
No. Well, it kind of is okay because it's just kind of like color. One color along the bottom, and then two about here. One color-ish with few shading for the two yellow, white sections and the tops. The hardest part will be the trees on this side, but even then I've got a brush for that. So
What about the top?
same schmick. It's just going to be
White then.
white for the sky on these bits. More pale greyish white for the beams, and that's about it. It's literally just going to be whatever I paint here, I paint around the side, but in like a believable to continuation kind of way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like if I just painted the same thing here and streaked it across, it wouldn't quite look great. So, but hey, chat, look, the two people are in. Yeah, it looks great. You can't you can kind of just see where I've smudged. So forgive the smudges, but hey, the sketching is almost done. I need to sketch the background, which is honestly going to be quite painful.
Oh, you didn't read it. Made his head and it's
Yes, it did.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like turn towards Kai a little?
Slightly, yeah. And his eyes are kind of looking slightly more towards Kai as well.
Yeah, but his sunglasses won't, we won't be able to see it.
Yeah, you will. I'm going to make them transparent.
So not like shades, just like normal glasses then.
Well, no, they're still going to have shades, but like regular glasses, you're going to be able to see through them. I'm not just going to do one color and get sloppy with it. I'm going the full mile.
Okay.
If I'm going to do transparent bits on her dress, I'm going to give him the liberty of having working sunglasses.
He's just blind though.
That's based. But I really do like how they're framed because
Yeah.
I was worried that because like Kai kind of goes just under 2 blocks off the edge and he goes just over, but it works quite well because he's quite thin
No, he's
and
quite
her
top
dress
heavy.
comes out, you know?
He's like quite
Like
top
if you
heavy.
take like where she actually goes up to, it's kind of but it's like just here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I also think the fact that this is very open and this is very closed and the room kind of moves back that way also helps the framing a bit. So I
Yeah.
think it's framed really well.
Yeah, plus he's like top heavy and
Yeah. I was really worried about all the space at the top here.
mm-hmm.
I was honestly a bit worried that that wasn't going to look great. But considering there's going to be beams and those are going to look quite nice, and like you say, the height difference is a bit.
It's not too much, but it's not too
No,
little.
I think if we framed his head to the top, like we did that space there, it would feel quite empty above Kai.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So I kind of left a bit more space. I think that looks pretty good.
It is accurate, so
Is what now?
it is accurate.
Good. I instantaneously recognize Kai. I can't speak for this guy because I don't know him, but I feel like looking at that and looking at that, they look the same.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I only met him for the first time at the wedding itself.
Yeah,
So,
so you're still. But I think he looks great, and I think it looks exactly like the picture. So
yeah, Kai looks great though. Oh
God,
yeah,
this
Kai's hair is even 2 colors, so you're fucked.
I can't stop looking at it. It's crazy.
Why?
I don't know. I always do this. Every time I draw to reference, I go, how the fuck did I do that? I think I've just spent so many hours working in like live model classes and copying from annotated sketchbooks and that I'm just so it's so second nature now. I hate it. I honestly hate it. I even when my artworks don't look proportionate or like even remotely accurate, I enjoy them so much more because of the creative process that went into them. Does that make sense? Like for this, I just feel like it's copy paste, enter kind of shit.
Technically, it is creative because
What
we had
what
to
I'm going to
put
enjoy is the
them.
painting because that bit is a bit more free. That bit relies on your knowledge of color and tone.
Babes, they didn't have this pose.
True, true. They
We had
didn't
to
even
come
do
up with
this pose. I've
yeah.
had to. That's kind. Okay, that's pretty good. When you put it like that,
Can you imagine if I had suggested it to the photographer at the time? Like, could you do this, like this tiny favor for once?
yeah. I'm really glad we took our own. Honestly, because this is awesome.
Well, it's a hassle for you to like them together.
It really wasn't. I sat on the toilet and it took me as long as it did to take a shit as it did to edit. Which is, if you know how long I'm stuck on the toilet, then that might be a while, but still. Like, that's not bad. Yeah, this looks really good. God, Can we show Kai? She probably won't see it right now, will she? But still.
Yeah, she's in honeymoon period. We can show her. You want to show your face too?
No.
Just hold it up.
Like this?
Turn it my way a bit.
Like that?
I don't know if you want to see it.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to.
I'll ask.
No. Keep it a surprise.
No,
I
no,
know. I
I'll
decided.
ask.
Please don't ask, because she might want. She'll be curious. I bet you she doesn't want to see it, but the second you offer, she'll be like, oh, "Okay, I kind of have to," and she will. Please don't.
Really?
No, don't show her. I want it to be a surprise.
You don't know.
I've decided.
So,
I've decided.
find your choice.
Yep. It looks really, really good.
Mm.
I just can't stop looking at it now. Bruh. I need to finish the background. Where's the... Can I use your phone?
Yeah, sure.
I need the ruler.
You see me chat there.
Well, yeah, I can't read chat till I have your phone. It's too far.
Hmm.
They probably said nothing this whole time.
Nothing, just leave.
Nothing? Oh, it's looking great. Thank you, Luce. You're a real one. Okay, let's see here.
Baby, look here.
Bruh.
Thank you. That was easy.
Getting all these angles right is going to be a pain in the buttocks, actually.
Ooh,
So this is just the same.
Hi, the sugar.
And then there's about the same gap between this and that. And then there's one square in between. No, that's not right. Hold on, this line is wrong. No, this needs to go
We're gonna be sleeping with the erasers from Ninja.
here. Yeah. My bad. And then about the same to here. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Okay. Then let's skip a square, and here the angle is a bit weird. It's like this.
Oh shit. No.
I need to do an origin point, don't I?
What's an origin point?
So all the lines will meet at one point so that in perspective they all have the same angle. So it looks a bit more realistic. So the origin point would be somewhere around here. So then this line here would be more like this angle. Yeah, that works out. Nice. Nice. That does not look half bad. Next, the pillars are going to suck, like I said. Let's work from this one here, which first one comes out. Hold on. So it comes out from Kai's shoulder up to pretty much the top of the canvas, so about here. And it moves like inwards, just ever so slightly. That was way too far. But hey, all good. And that one's weird because it kind of okay, so there's that. Then there's one line that comes in from the top like this, and one line that comes down like this. This is so tricky.
And these.
And then there's another one. That line. Okay, so this line is actually framing the one that comes from here. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Down to the head,
There you go.
which then has a longer gap between them. Gonna have to come round. Jesus. So probably something like this. Perfect. And the fifth one is a little before halfway. And goes in even more so than this one. So put something like, is it that? I need to check with the, yeah, perfect. That's that. Hold on, let's get that line all the way to the edge. Ah, it's coming together.
Indeed. Oh, shit, that changed.
Then there's one line right before his hair, so like this. Perfect. And then you don't see the next one until the midway through his head, which then extends through the middle to that line there. Okay. Sick. We're almost done.
Nice.
Right, hold on. I've got to figure out which lines are which. This is stressful as shit. No, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. So there's this line before his head, which is the back there. So then the next line is halfway through his head, slightly off this line with an angle. Let me open this up a bit more. Then there is like slightly more gap again. And then another like thing to round the edge of the pillar. Those continue downwards, so hold the phone. Let me do that now so I don't forget. And this one here. Okay, what next? Okay, I might do the high fidelity image.
Sorry?
Oh wait, no, hold on.
So just go out from there.
I need your help.
Hmm?
What the hell is this here? So you see how like there's the beam, right? There's one beam, there's another beam, there's this beam. This beam should be the same, but then there's like this weird shadow thing. What's that? It's on all of them. The fuck is it? Hold on. Let's go to this one.
It's like
Fuck even is
teeth
that?
and
It just comes out a bit more.
It's
But it
just like
doesn't on the
teeth.
others look.
maybe
Pisses me off.
maybe it's just hidden. Try seeing the other photos.
Yeah, it literally just is a bit in the middle that juts out, but it's only on that one. I have no idea. I'm just gonna draw it how it is. I'm not gonna change it. Which might be a mistake, but I mean, not worst case. I could also just draw it like the others. That's not going to be a problem. It's a few less lines I have to draw, so. Yeah, I'll just draw it like the others and I'm done. So then we need another line. Okay, hold on. So there is in this box here, there is a little square um, kind of, it just frames the bottom here, and then one more line comes out like this.
Oh shit. Shit.
Playing Forza Horizon 2, made a Rally Camaro, and it has Jesus Christ. Okay. Based.
I'm dying again.
What's that?
I'm playing Mini Metro.
Oh yeah.
I just keep dying every time. Where's the flipper? Whacking. I have to eat Minecraft.
Jesus, we're nearly done.
Yeah, you're gonna paint?
Do I want to paint?
Yeah.
I might do.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I could stay up all night doing this, which is a problem.
It would.
But I'm happy to, if you're not going to go to sleep. I even want to draw the balcony. Is that okay?
Sorry?
I even want to draw the balcony out the back. Can I do that?
I mean, it's up to you if you think.
I want to draw the whole thing. I even want to put the exit sign in.
If you think it's good to edit, and then why not, huh?
Like things like the exit sign, I ingest. I would probably just go over that in one color to save the work. But like I'm happy to do the whole thing,
Yep,
every
yeah,
minute
it's
detail. Well, I'm doing everything else. I'm adding sparkles to the jest, so I might as well. You know? Might as well not leave half of it sloppy.
Oh,
There you go. What the fuck?
I like it when you have this.
Bro, what the fuck? Ain't no way you just said that, bro.
Ow, my leg. Oh, wow. You know I'm having the pins and needles again.
Shit, sorry, babes.
You bitch ass. You did it on purpose. You fucking.
Oh yeah. We're getting there. There's nothing on the floor, is there? It's all just one color. Oh, yes. That means like this entire portion of the canvas is just going to be one color basically, with a few tonal shifts for interest. That's so good. That's actually really good. Less work for me ultimately. Sorry?
Nothing.
Let me cry, let me cry. Okay, hold on. Bless you. Are you sleepy?
No.
Yeah, right. Okay, hold on. So this here and this here to this here, right? And then this is the gap in the middle.
That's how you turn. Okay.
All I know is this is the front, so this is the side, so this is the gap. This is the front, so this is the side, so this is the gap.
Yoink.
This is the front and this is the side.
Oh.
No, that's been cocked up somewhere, I think.
What's been called?
Um, my process.
Right.
I don't know, just somewhere I'm trying. Up to here, I can work out the pillars. Now I'm struggling. It's all sort of fading into one, so I'm trying to work it out. That's my badge. That just marks. So this here, this is one pillar. So then this should be the gap in between, which makes sense. This is the side, this is the front. So this is where we put this here is where we put this. Yeah, that works. And then this at the bottom. And this is the side here. Okay, nice. So then this is the side where this line juts out. Very nice. Yes. Yes. I see where the confusion is. This line should be here instead. Yep, but this. And then we add another line here. Okay. So now this is the front side, which means this is where we put the third/fourth one. Bit thinner than that. And this goes like this. Nice. With this. Almost.
Look at that.
So this gets to be wider.
Let me cry, let me cry.
Let me cry, let me cry. Hi, chap.
Um,
Sorry, I'm just all up in their face. Blue.
I don't think there's anyone that's complained about that.
No, nor do I, but still. Okay. Last one now. Okay, I think so. I think the problem was this just goes back to here instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. Yes.
Oh,
We did the pillars.
Truly done.
We've not finished the painting, the sketch though. Sorry.
Oh,
We're done. We're not done.
we're just edge check, right?
I literally just edged the whole of fucking chat, bro.
No fucking way did that, bro.
No fucking way, dog.
And then you're
So then this goes out like this, but then comes inwards here.
I put that.
Has another wall down this way. That then comes down just a little bit more, and then finish it off here. Let me cry, let me cry, let me cry. Okay. All I need now, as far as I'm aware, trees are fine, we can paint those in later. All I need is
Hopefully.
the balcony, and then I'm done.
Question.
I could paint now, but I kind of want to watch some like YouTube videos on good tree texture techniques and things, and like good stone textures and things.
So no painting today?
Maybe not. I want to, but I feel like I'm going to rush it and get stressed. But at the same time, I feel like I'm most productive today, so I'll get a lot done.
Oh my god, there's lots.
What's going on here? I'm currently drawing a commission from a wedding. As you can probably see here. Hello. Lovely.
Lovely job.
That I'm then going to paint with gouache. But this has taken me. How long has this taken me? How long have I been streaming for? Because I add an hour to that.
No.
Or 2.5 hours for the sketch.
Is it 2.5 hours?
For the basic sketch.
It's 1 hour and 40
I
minutes.
said add an hour for Guy.
Ah.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let me cry, let me cry.
Cry.
Yeah, I'm on the finishing touches of the sketch now, and then I can move on to actually starting to paint it. And boy oh boy am I regretting the magnitude at which I chose the canvas for this project. I was even thinking of going bigger than this, wasn't I? That would have been a fucking nightmare.
Let me cry.
Let me cry, let me cry.
Rainbow face. On the face. Oh, then pink. They're not playing Minecraft. Ay, putang na.
Bruh.
I'm sorry for my language, chat, if you even know what I'm saying.
Yeah, stop using foul language in my chat, bro.
No.
That's crazy.
It's because my God.
Okay, and then
You're so aggressive with it.
Sorry.
That's fine. Hey! No! 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 No!
I think I'm nearly done. I've said that how many times now?
Sorry?
How many times have I nearly been done now?
Never say any more at this point. I'm really done. That's 10 more steps.
Mm-hmm. And then, oh, I want to add a balcony. Oh, I want to change her hair. Oh, I want to... Bruh. Let me cry, let me cry. Bro, my pencil's getting a bit excited, Jack.
Why is it getting excited, huh?
Don't know, it's just rising.
Why is it rising?
Don't know, it's rising like the sun, Jack. Okay. Balcony S complete.
Then next you're gonna want to do the fucking exit sign.
I've already done the exit sign. That was one of the first things I did.
Wait,
Look. We're literally done.
really?
What the fuck? Yeah, look.
Oh, nice!
Holy fucking shit,
And
bro.
then the trees are next then.
But I'm not going to sketch the trees. Fuck that.
Fair enough.
I think what I will do is I'll paint the skyline, right? Like the basic sky color at the top and the concrete color at the bottom. Kind of avoiding them, but not too religiously because the sketch line should show up through it. I hope. Maybe we'll find out once we start painting. Then I'll paint the trees on the sections that need it. Then I'll go over the pillars, kind of neatly framing off the trees, right? And then I'll add them on top. Kind of working quite literally from back to front. Because if I paint them, problem with gouache is if you go around the edge with a different color, they'll kind of blend together.
Okay.
You know what I mean? As soon as one gouache that you've already applied gets wet, it can change. You can change it again, which is great. It's like its own superpower, but its own weakness at the same time.
Okay.
Also, I think her thumb is sticking out too much. Hold on. Yeah, her thumb behind the flowers is sticking out too much. There we go. It's not anymore. Easy, fixed.
I've got my first pet, babes.
Nice, babes.
Look, babe. My first pet.
What the fuck?
He walked away. What's
What
he
the
doing?
fuck? Why does he look like that, bro?
I don't know.
Oh, you got a texture pack on. You got my texture
I
pack.
don't know. I just said create wall and then this.
Yeah, that's based.
What the fuck are you looking at, bro? What the?
Nice. Bro's playing Minecraft on my phone. Okay, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna start painting.
Have a place to paint.
Yeah, I'll clear the table and the floor, and I'll put the laptop up on the side, and then tilt it down at the table, if that's okay. Because then they can actually see me painting. Okay, chat, we're moving. We're gonna budget.
In the.
Well, it's turning out great, lol. Thanks so much. Thank you, an ungodly amount. Just bear with me for about 6 minutes while I get my shit together.
Oh my god. Yeah, the wife just sits here.
Yep.
Let me cry, let me cry.
Hey, let me cry.
Oh shit, I forgot I was on Minecraft on your phone. well, it's good that I'm in creative then. This is why I can't play Minecraft, bro.
Hey, let me cry.
Stop crying, bro.
Can't, bro.
Why not?
I'm getting cold.
Really? You of all people getting cold?
Your laptop's not gonna like insta die when I unplug it, is it?
No.
Okay, sweet.
It's a gaming laptop for a reason, babes.
I know.
It probably will like lag the stream a bit.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure.
you keep an eye on the stream. Tell them your phone's like we are, mate.
Yeah, oh shit. Let me cry, let me cry. Ay.
Lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Stop making me more British, bro.
No.
Bitch. If only they could see what I'm fucking doing, they would obliterate me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna snatch this real quick. The chat's going on a bit of a mystery tour. Yeah. They'll see the TV where Jacksepticeye is currently. Chat, you see Jacksepticeye, on the screen? You can keep watching, by the way. Okay, this is what we got to work with. I fucking hell.
But did they even hear me?
I don't know. They probably can't hear me. I don't know. I don't know.
Did they text me while you were there?
Oh, okay. Hello, chat.
Baby, pretty gravy.
Go. Need this. Don't need this.
Baby gravy.
How big is this canvas is the question. God, look at this shit. This is gonna be tricky. Also, we need to find something I can draw on top of. I don't want to paint the table. That's not a good idea. No, don't me. I do not want to paint the table. That being said, I have no idea what else we could paint on. Also, should I put my white dungarees on that I specifically bought to get painty and haven't got paint on them yet?
Yeah, sure.
Yahoo!
Change them.
Change?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'll do it in a bit.
Do it now. Do it.
I need to move stuff. I'll even move the yeah, it is on. How my eyes. I'll even move this lamp. Hold on. Hold your horses, chap. We're getting a studio move. Right. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's terrible. You can see a lot. See a lot more than you could. What are we thinking, Chad? I can move my mic over here a bit so you can hear me. Don't know if you can hear me very well. How about that? Can you hear me? Is this good? Oi, let me try. This could work. And then we'll move the lamp over again. I think it goes this far. Oh god, it really doesn't.
I think that works.
You can bend it after all this time.
It's good.
I will do. I mean, I'm definitely going to hit my head on it while I stand up, but still. We're backlit, chat. There we go. Lovely.
Lovely job.
Yeah, I really don't know how I'm going to organize this, really. The canvas is so big, there's like no space for the palette or anything.
Space at all.
Barely any. I think we should be okay, but like I'm more worried about these two fit, right? On on the table, but then I've got to have like water and all the paintbrushes that I'm not using or that I already have used and are wet out somewhere, and my phone as a reference. Oh bollocks! Yeah, your phone as a reference. On the plus side, I shouldn't need the image with the grid on it anymore.
Sure.
Well, yeah, because it's all the image is already drawn. I will though need the scuffed edited image I made. Let me try, let me try. Yeah, I'm very scared, chat. I am very, very concerned. The concrete is going to be relatively easy to paint, so I guess I can do the concrete tonight, the sky tonight. But if I start with the sky, then move to the concrete, then in the time the sky by the time I do the concrete, the sky will dry. I can try and add some trees. I think that's a good plan for tonight.
Okay. Also, you can't carry any mobs here.
No, sorry, that's a mod.
You can't carry any mobs at all.
Not yet. Not till we get happy guests.
Bro, this guy's humping me, bro. He was humping me, bro.
Put him in a boat. Put a boat down and he'll walk into it, and then he can't move anywhere. Bruh. Sorry, troubleshooting my wife's Minecraft game, bro.
Can we fucking hump him?
Okay, how wide is this brush? Okay, because I'm pretty sure as long as it doesn't get too messy, I can make the transparent strokes with that. That should work. Okay, that's good. The pillars might be a bit difficult though, so I'll need some of these. We have their synthetic brushes. Some might say that's wrong or cheating. I say shut the fuck up and let me paint something. You know what I'm saying? So you've got a variety of brushes, as you can probably see. So that's kind of like a bevel tip. That one's already been fucking mutilated in the packet, so that's lovely. But hey, maybe it's useful for something. Look, it's got a fucking hook on it, chat. Look at that shit. So bevels, square bevels, kind of like a rounded brush there, another rounded one. This one's more square. So yeah, plenty of different like fine square beveled ones, which is good because I like the square tipped ones. A couple of pointy ones, but one of them's been fucking mutilated. That's not terrible. Not a terrible haul. Fan brush, because painting trees with that is just gorgeous. Slanted square bevel brush. That's pretty nice, pretty cool. And then this thing, whatever this is, I think it's goat hair. It's soft as hell. I really like it. It's not going to stay that way, but it'll serve its purpose, which is this one commission, and then coming home with me to the UK. That's just the palette we chose out is literally just this was like what, $6? Not even that.
No, it's like three.
$3 for a pretty fucking solid, like it's easy to hold and it's pretty light. Ultimately, we just needed a bunch of surface area, and easy to clean, and this thing is made of, you know. But then again, I say easy to clean, chat. Perk of gouache is once I put stuff on the palette, you don't have to wash it. Yeah, it can dry up. That's absolutely fine because if you come back to it the next day and wet it again, it works perfectly fine. Just like how I said, when you put stuff on the canvas and you wet it again, it reactivates. It's the exact same thing on your palette. So, yeah, you waste so much less. Like, you could leave it for weeks and then come back and it would be fine again because it's the same thing. It's just dries and wets, which I guess is a really good reason to seal it. Because if even a splash of water goes onto it and drips down it, it's over. Oh yeah. That bit here on Kai's dress, that's like a metal pin, isn't it? It was like keeping the hood together. Okay. Right, chat. I'm quickly gonna go get changed into my dungarees, my white dungarees, because I'm a psychopath. No, I got them for painting probably about 3 years ago, and I've never had an excuse to paint. So Now is our excuse. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. See you in a minute.
It's true, Quenya. Yep. What's this? Cactus. You okay in there? Hello. No.
I've worn these to like the art classes before though, and I've never got them dirty. It's not based. I've wanted like even a speck of paint on them so I can feel like an actual artist. Either that or it washes off really easily, which I highly doubt. Okay, God, this is a mammoth task. I'm only just now realizing how much work I've got to do.
Right.
I do. Well, mammoths are kind of cool, yeah. Bollocks. Chat, do you mind if I turn up the music? Can I have the wireless mouse? Might grab the pencil again too. And this is using to erase stuff. My mistakes. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna have to like weigh up how much paint I use now with everything, right? Because like gotta keep in mind. Aha, there we go. Yeah, so we've got to keep in mind how much paint we're using because I got 2 sets, right? 2 sets of gouache because I didn't bring any with me. So we literally just went to the shop, found 2 that I liked. These are the colors we have to work with in the first one. So, you know, plenty of primary material, 2 different white and a navy blue and a black, which is perfect. But they're all like 12 mil, so these are quite small. But gouache does coat quite well. Like it, we shouldn't need a ridiculous amount for what we're doing. I then also got this set, which specifically states it's an opaque set. The reason you want opaque gouache is because then it layers much better. Other than that, there's basically no difference, but same thing here. Pretty much the same colours, but these are a bit more professional, supposedly. Well, you'd hope so because I paid more for them. And they're about the same size again. Main colours I think we're going to need more of, if any, is literally just black on the basis that's what the most of the dress is. But based on the fact we have this one, which is quite literally just noir, and same with this one, which is lamp black. So they are quite different shades, but they'll apply and we can mix and things like that. There are hints of blue and green throughout their suit and dress, so that's going to be fun. More purpley blues in her dress. Her coat is basically just black. Like I wish I could describe it any other way, but it's like midnight black. And his suit kind of has like a nice twinge of green to it, but closer to navy. So that's going to be fun. The rest of the image, I mean, we got greens everywhere because I mean some of these limes might come in handy for the bouquet and the trees. Yellowy, creamy colors here for skin tone, for light blemishes. Short music up if you want. Thanks, Luce. Kai actually has red hair, so some of these burgundy colors, crimson colors will be great. Plenty of blush and skin tone variation colors we can use. Yeah. I'm honestly not looking forward to Kai's hands because she had a whole henna. Like, yeah, like all the way down her arms, and her arms are exposed in the painting. Um, I do want to do it justice, so it's just purely going to depend on how visible it will be when I paint it, but I have a good feeling we might need to draw some of that too. I had an idea, BeamNG Drive multiplayer, that would be based. Aye. Aye, let me change where the chat is. I'll put you guys up here instead. No. Let's put you guys up here instead. Bingo. Yeah. I'm kind of procrastinating, I guess, but I'm very worried. And I like to think well ahead. So colors like green and white. Because look, the palette's a bit funky. I'm realizing now I don't want to get any on the curtain, so I might end up opening a window or opening myself up to the window at least. Yeah, we've got like separate kind of containers, I suppose, for separating. So I think it would be smartest to use those for the colors we don't want to mix. I think. Because this middle section, I can guarantee, is going to get coated in a bunch of different colors.
Like the plastic cups.
Yeah, for water.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can use a mug.
Oh yeah, I just checked it. It just that you don't want it.
I'm so scared, guys. I've not done this in so long.
Why is a creeper and shape? Why is it there?
Oh, it looks like a cactus, and it's got
a
flower on the top. That's cute.
I was like, wait, what monster is that? That couldn't be a creeper.
Okay, let's see. Let's get some water. Could be helpful. Not too much, because I don't want to drench it. I guess let's also, while we're at it, get hi chat. Let's also get ourselves some. We've really not got much space here. Let's get ourselves some like tissue, maybe, to wipe off the brushes if we need it. Nothing fancy. It's going to be straight from the bathroom, unfortunately. But you know, it doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to help us clean the brushes. Worst case, and I don't think I'll need to clean them that many times, but you know, in case of things like spillages, you don't want to have to run away to get a bunch of stuff. Same with in case I want to lean on anywhere, you don't want to wet any patches you've already painted because, like I said, it reactivates the agent and then it will smudge. Ay. I'm very scared, chat. I've not done anything of this proportion in a long time. Okay, where are we going to start? Let's start with the concrete. So we're going to grab some cream. Let's grab black. Let's grab white. Do we have like a silver color? No, we don't. That's okay, we can make our own. Let's grab pink. Let's grab blue. Okay. This could be fun, chat. It could also be torturous, so bear with me while I kind of get used to this again. If you have any questions, please do ask. If you have anything to say, tell me about your day. Keep me amused, please, because I'm going to be doing this for a little while. By the sounds of things. Baby, do you think I should start with the... Because I'm going to do the concrete first, the floor. I could use both, I suppose. One for like the larger areas, and then the other one to go around nicer bits. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
We could use one for the shadows.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's start with the sky, like I said. Which will literally just need...
Oh.
What?
What's wrong with your mod? There's a fucking mini creeper, look.
Does that look right to you?
I guess so.
Mini creeper? Is he short?
Yeah,
I can't really tell.
he's short compared to that one.
That guy is a cactus.
What the fuck is wrong with your mod? Oh. Sorry, am I in the way?
No.
I am.
That was the wrong way. Let's not put it in that way.
Oh, look at them. Oh.
Look at who? Oh, these guys.
Yeah. Ah, my legs is doing the pins and needles. Hey. Let me cry. I can just see my legs.
Thanks.
People like to be here. Actually, what's Jackie doing?
Okay.
Oh, right one there, Lord. Don't make it too loud.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Waiting green. My phone's dying.
Okay. I won't. Oh, it's on 25. I was going to say I probably won't realise until it's too late, but yeah, it's on 25. There's a chicken in your house. Yep.
Oh, no.
How many times is he going to compare himself to Walter White, bruh? How many times is he going to compare himself to Walter White?
I think that's even worse. Yeah, they will tear.
That does drugs. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame him. He's much too innocent. Do I paint the edges as I go then? I'll kind of be fucked if I don't, won't I?
That really fix.
I'm realizing how much of a mammoth task this is now. Because, like I theorized, the paint doesn't quite cover the sketch lines,
You have to go it down.
so I'll have to rub them out as I'm painting. Yes.
Layer and salt.
No, because it will be like 50 layers. I should you not. It's water based, so yeah.
These people look really like that. Crazy, what is
What's wrong?
How you have this creep before, huh?
He's made of bamboo.
Is it?
Yeah.
That looks like balls, bro.
Bruh.
I'm not
Don't
kidding.
judge me, bro.
That looks like balls. Oh my god, you do not want to look at his head.
Has he got bamboo on his head?
Look. Worse, he has holes in it.
Yeah, he's got bamboo, babes.
Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, that's nice.
See, it's completely visible. It's not even a case that like that was because I rubbed that out myself. The fact that this bit isn't visible there. It's going to be completely visible for it. So I will have to. I'm pretty sure if you let it dry and I erase it, it should only erase the pencil, but I don't know until I try. So I'm gonna start by getting rid of some of these, right? Some of the things that I know I can now, like the long sketch lines, and paint the bigger areas first. Just makes sense.
More information. You're lost. I don't
Toby really likes that texture pack.
No, bro, that's hanging around. He was in.
It's not perfect, but it'll get painted over.
No, wait.
Oh, I am gonna knock something off this. Yeah, I'm good.
When we get some new things, we could ask them as well about it for me.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll even need new paint. We might need more, but I don't know yet. I don't know the magnitude of the project until I've got a bit further into it. Okay, let's add a dash of cream. Then a dash more white. Oh, hold on. I also need a dash, just a tiny little blemish, if you will, of pink. A little blush, if you will, for the concrete floor. And I know it looks like I'm using a lot of it. I am. I need this colour the most. Like, it's one of the most prominent colours on the piece, so we shall make a ton. Because like I said, it might be wet now, but if it dries up, all I need to do is add water, and we can come straight back with the paint. So let's try a thin coat. In the bottom. BB, can you go to the shop? There. Sorry, my brain couldn't process that you were off to the shop, and it's like 1:03 for me. I was like, what the hell, Luce? Okay. Hmm?
You guys have 24 hours store.
No.
Huh?
No, we don't. I think Tesco used to be, or like the petrol station used to be, but I don't think it is anymore. $58,000 carrots. What the fuck, bro? You have 58,000 carrots. You know what I should do? I should stream every day until this is done. Yeah? And that's what now? You need the laptop. Oh. Hey, I didn't say that. Also, 900,000 carrots. What the fuck do you mean 900,000 carrots? No fucking way you have 900,000 carrots. I call bullshit. Supposedly for leave?
900,000.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Anybody got 500? Bro is really trying to get
You're fucking kidding me, bro. Hairs on the canvas already. There's hairs on the canvas. No, they're tiny, like beard hairs. Maybe they're not hairs, maybe they're bristles. I think they're bristles from that paintbrush. From the big one. They are. My beard isn't blonde, bruh.
Baby buttermilk, should I stick bricks or should I change to wood or stone?
Bricks. I like bricks.
It's gonna be the bricks.
Oh, okay. Stone then. Maybe or stone bricks. Stone bricks. Yeah. Chiseled stone. Stone bricks. Smooth stone. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. A mix of regular cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. Yeah, mossy. It's like cobblestone but with green mossy bits in it. Yeah. There you go. Bro's got his mossy out. What the fuck, bro? You got the mossy stone? Bro showing his mossy stone?
No. That's cut.
I'm gonna get like hooked on painting and make this my whole channel. That would be dope. Yeah. I'll be the next generation's Bob Ross. Fuck it, why not? Oh, that's crazy.
Also,
Bruh.
there's a creeper and a zombie making out right beside my house.
That's let them cry, let them cry.
What? No.
Because you're making fun of their homophobic affair. Well, I just have a hunch. What can I say? I have that gaydar. Maybe? I'm doubting myself now.
Or has been caged up. So,
I'm gonna sneeze.
can I say it really hard?
Alright, that was a quiet one.
I can fancy it in.
Yeah, well, I've opted to not announcing I'm gonna sneeze until right at the last second now, because I know you'll you'll bless me too soon. Yeah, you will. You'll steal it and sneeze for me.
Sneeze.
No, not until now. Exactly. Bruh. It's adorable. Yeah, I'm here. Hmm? Yeah. Anyway. There's another fucking bristle. This is gonna become a pain in the ass. I just already know it. Yahoo, baby. Sorry? Huh? Fine, just a nightmare to erase all the many lines. It's easy. Jesus Christ. It's easy to erase the lines. That's not the problem. And actually, it's even easier when the paint's on because you can rub the lines out without rubbing out the paint. But because I've applied the lines in some places so thick, they just won't rub out regardless. So that's not fun. But we're getting there. I'm just hoping that with a few coats, the faint lines will disappear. They should, but we'll see. It's kind of trial and error, unfortunately. And it's making me increasingly more more convinced I should be just kind of erasing all the lines now, because they leave like a faint, you know what I mean? Like they're always going to leave a faint line work anyway, at least before I put paint on it, so maybe I will. I think it's worth it. Sorry if this is not at all entertaining, chat. I don't even know if anyone's here anymore, but, you know, if you are, thanks for staying. The fuck is he ever doing, bro? Rubbing out so easy once I put paint on them, honestly. Just because the paint is kind of sealing them in a way. Does that make sense? Because the paint doesn't want to rub out. The paint won't rub out, which is good. But it means that once you put paint over it, it's like, no, I'm protecting this now, this is mine. So, I just have to press a bit harder and it's stressing me out. There's also the fact that because there are so many intricate lines around the faces, when I go to erase them, it's just smudging a bunch. Which is fine because you can erase the smudge, but it means it's not leaving behind a faint line for me to see where I sketched. Which means the whole face is now fucked, basically. Sorry? How do they rub out? How do they rub out on the grey paint? Some of the paint's coming off, honestly. Huh? Well, some of it, yeah. On the grey bit that I've just painted. That's because I was rubbing way too hard. Like I said, trial and error. Worst case, we do 20 coats. I don't really mind. It's just more convenient if it comes off. But I might end up leaving the faces because I do not want to lose the detail I've sketched in. Especially when I've already lost all the detail in his face. Like literally all of it on the side that I've rubbed. Not fun. I can't lie and say I've like been, you know, painting it lightly or anything. I definitely haven't. But still. Yeah, you don't want to know.
Purchase of what? I'm wearing my phone. Yeah, that's my iPhone. What?
It's fun to learn again, at least, so. I'm just afraid I'm going to spend more time learning than I am going to actually be painting properly. Which I suppose is kind of impossible to do when I'm actually making progress, but still. The bits I'm worried about the most, basically, are the white portions, where there's basically no covering. Yeah, like covering paint seems to work fine. Covering lines doesn't. Come look at this.
Yeah, the lines.
Yeah, like these are the bits I didn't rub out before. You can see here, like you can't even tell there are lines in this now, can you?
Yeah, not
Because they're
really.
gone. And more layers will only make that even better. This is going to be a nightmare. Wait.
You got this!
Let me cry, let me cry.
Oh, fucking you, the asshole. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're my bad gang.
Nice.
Let me cry. I'm almost done with my shitty house.
How dare you at noise, baby?
Why you there?
Because I bet it's not shitty, bro.
I did my first house.
Bro,
So my shitty colour.
it was gorgeous. Fuck you.
The fucking spider hanging out with my ships and animals and all that.
Okay. Let's, I know, fucking painting ASMR at the point. Painting ASMR, I said. Right, let's clean off this brush. That went through me. If there's any colour, I'm going to need more of it's white. Just because you kind of use it in everything. Ringing.
Yeah,
Like tonight's is ringing.
yeah.
Oh no.
There's a spider where we help.
Yeah.
Let's see my house. And you can see a dancing spider on top. Like it's so shit.
Not shit.
It's so shit.
It's not shit.
It's so shit.
Looks gorgeous.
Ah, what is that? What is that?
Phantom. It's an insomnia creature. You get them when you haven't slept.
It's so shit. It's so shit.
I dare you.
It's so shit. So shit.
Let me cry.
Huh? Right.
Energy saver is on. Is it not plugged in? It isn't.
Maybe it is.
Nice. Oh god, it got louder all of a sudden.
Hello, sir. Do you look at some water?
Andy's welcome back.
Sorry? What? You guys got into me?
Chat, babes.
We're meeting.
No. When a pufferfish sees a creature, like literally anything, it gets nervous, inflates, and poisons anything that touches it. And also, I think axolotls might try and kill them. Yeah, they attack other sea creatures. I don't think axolotls can die. I think when they get low, they go into like immunity. They get like immunity when they're low. They go and like heal. So that's cool, but one of them's gonna die. I'm gonna be real. paint over them and they're gone forever.
Very good. Okay, here that's killing the floor.
Mm.
Warm cold, right? Just with it, I give a new refill. No. Okay.
Oh,
You want to your life?
no. Not quite Coke float. Mm. As long as it's cold, I don't care. Well, after that, I'll probably have a sugar rush and pass out. After that, I'll probably have a sugar rush and pass out.
Anything else? Super cool.
Oh.
That wants it right up, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing. Let's put it on there.
Okay.
Working at stress. Baby.
Yeah.
I have a whole family here. Look, a whole ass family here.
Bruh. What the fuck?
They're swimming in my pool chat. Spiders, I didn't know spiders now.
Take away if you can. Hmm. What fish can go together? Use tropical fish, because when you place one down and then another one, they'll never be the same. So you can have as many as you want and they'll all look different. And you can put those with cod and salmon too. Just don't put axolotl in there, because they'll probably eat them. Huh? Yeah, cod and salmon.
No, wait, I'm sleeping. That's a part.
I'm gonna have to make more grey already. I'm gonna have to make more grey already. Enough? Well, I've not run out yet, so... Though I'm already getting low on white in the first tube, so... I have 2 more tubes of white after this, though. question. Ooh. Paint's farting now. Paint. That's not ideal. damn it.
It's an extra dice.
No, I don't need more space. I just dropped a paintbrush.
Still, like this shit before. This shit before. You can put it here.
I needed that where it was. Shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry.
Want to put the mouse here?
Sure.
Can you still pick up your voice?
Hmm?
The mic, I mean.
Sorry?
Does the mic still pick up your voice?
I don't know. I need the... Hold on. I think so. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. But it's not angle, but
Yeah, it's fine.
probably
You know what might have been useful? Some like washi tape. For like the straight edges, I can put down a piece of tape and then I don't have to constantly go over them. It's not the end of the world. I'm probably just gonna have to make like 7 or 8 different passes of the same line to make sure it's fucking straight. That's all good.
You want to see my sushi power?
True.
Do you? So today.
That's gorgeous.
My fishes are gone. Oh no, they're all hiding inside. For some fucking reason. Try making a tunnel only if I have to dig all the way through.
No, that's how you do that.
Look! They're all dancing in there. They didn't even invite me, bro.
Bruh.
Look! Look at them. They're all just here. Just fucking dancing. For no fun reason, but inviting me. That is so rude. It's so heartless. Maybe they don't like sharing watches.
Um,
Maybe they don't like sharing watches.
maybe. Bro, a 4 hour stream, yeah, it's gonna get longer than that, trust me. Not the first time, eh? Bro's on the grind? Quite literally. Pizza. You don't know the half of it, bro. But yes, I am quite on the grind. Birch planks. Yeah. Mhm. The planks. No. I'm listening to a jazz piece that could probably fall under bebop, sure. I've got a whole playlist of songs that sound like they're from Cowboy Bebop, so you probably why you think that. Yeah, if we go back for any white paint at any point, we can grab some tape and well, I might wait till the end for that. I suppose if we go, we might as well grab some, yeah. Philippe's already said 4 hours stream. Philippe, we've reached 4 hours. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. Half 2. Yeah, 2:30.
See how what time you wake up is.
Yeah, we woke up at like midday or 1 o'clock.
Well, I woke up at 8.
You woke up at 8 and let me sleep until 1.
I woke up at 8. Takes your experience as usual.
Mm-hmm.
I woke you up. You said, "Hi, baby." And then you fell back asleep. And it's just a repeat until midday. Like, fuck it. And I fell back asleep because you wouldn't stay awake.
That's my bad game.
Hmm?
That's my bad game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should I still use these glass pens or should I just use the blocks instead?
I use both.
Then should I make the ones on top like the light grey ones or should I use the blocks?
I think if you're going to use both, make panes and blocks and make them look both the same colour. There are like grey panes too though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was wondering if I should make
Grey or clear.
yeah.
I like the grey ones.
But this one,
They're nice.
I made them for downwards.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, make those the clear ones then.
Yeah, to match the cross thing.
Yeah. Why is there such a huge splotch of green there? I didn't put that there. Let's paint over that.
He just said math baby.
Yeah, beautiful mesh, baby. Good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful math.
Huh?
He just said beautiful math.
Yeah. Bruh. Why is that endearing, bruh?
Whenever I say something
No.
God,
Let me go, let me go.
you bury me octopusy.
Hmm.
I can't give any monsters getting in my leg, can I?
Hmm. Nice. Yep. Let's see how well making our own navy goes. Oh, not bad. Why is Jack laughing so cynically? And did the same thing again. Yeah, any experienced veterans of the craft. Yeah, he hired several people. Someone to sell it, someone to make it. Yep. In the same sentence, he complained there's nothing to do and said that there's so much left to do.
No, what block is this? What block is this?
Stone.
That's stone?
Yeah, just stone.
Doesn't look the same. Put them together.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't look. Huh. Oh yes, Daniel, doesn't look the same.
I think you're sleepy.
Why I see you? Don't laugh at me. Get your juice up. Damn, god damn, girl.
Nice.
Oh, dreams. The face is a bit fucked then.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying.
It's looking nice. It feels like the end portal. Late portal.
Portal.
No way is the plug portal.
No. I think I'm just gonna get as many base coats as I can done, like all the different colours, and then just give up for the night because I'm slowing down already.
Yeah, you can tell. It's a kiss. Yahoo! Yahoo!
For tricking you. Oh. Yeah, just sticking to the canvas. I didn't expect to have to peel my hand off. Alright, let's try and mix this. So we need purple. It's not open yet. Now it is a bit too much. Down you go. You're not supposed to have a cheese pull. Nothing. My paint had a cheese pull, bro. Crazy. A little bit of black, just a tiny bit, and that's too much already, but that's okay. And white that I'm realizing now I have to open the new thing for, because we've run out of white. No, we haven't. We've nearly run out of white. No. I have two more things to open. I just didn't really want to open them yet. Yeah, two more white tubes to open. There were 3 white tubes to begin with. I've already used one.
Ah, I have found some color. Where am I? Oh, where am I?
Oh, moving the table. That's a shroom light. They grow on trees in the Nether. It's like a lantern, but it's natural. You know, you can get lamps in the game. You can power with redstone. Not cheating, peeps. Just playing different. Not cheating, just playing different. It's not cheating. It's a sandbox game. I think it's about to start raining again. I think it's about to start raining again. Let me take that off. Damn, so quiet. Yeah, I know. Just how I like it. Bruh. Bruh. I need to hydrate. He said so quiet, so I read so quiet, and then he did that fucking laugh again. The one that makes me piss myself.
Oh, look at that flare. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ribbit.
Thanks for the ribbit.
They want me to put it back.
Thanks.
That's obvious.
I know. Let me cry, let me cry.
Yui,
Yeah?
what he's saying in the bridges.
Bruh. Just let me bruh. Mm,
Please suggestion.
sorry?
Please suggestion for a color for me.
Red. Purple.
Crimson?
Mm-hmm.
Crimson flame.
Yeah? Yeah. They would be planks, but they kind of come from a mushroom. They would be planks, but they kind of come from a mushroom.
Well, I chose the one that was.
Oh, damn.
Look, it's moving me.
What the fuck? I mean, that's cool, but what the fuck?
It's moving, baby.
Are your walls moving, bro? Staring wall. This is like playing one of them Pocket Pets or original Digimon games. That's crazy. Oy, 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 let me cry, bro. Let me fucking cry, my man.
Here is a vigorous explanation.
You want me to stop?
No, I'm just worried if the purpose of prayer is
Bruh.
every time you do that, you're stretching the hair. And it says that's actually.
Bruh. Let me cry.
I think I'm making myself cry. For more than this.
Textures shouldn't make your game lag. So, things that might are lots of like living things, right? Lots of chests or armor stands. Playing on Pocket Edition. The one you're playing. The mobile version of Minecraft.
Why do you think that?
It's convenient. It's convenient while you're on the go. I mean, you enjoy it. You seem to understand why I play it. You're understanding why I play it. Because it's fun. Bro, let me cry.
Sorry.
What's he said? What's he said? Keep the shrew alive or drown shrew by redeeming 20 hydrates at the same time. That's so based. Right. That's true. When you haven't been hydrating me, my partner has, so. Also, ain't no way bro just called me a Digimon. Let me cry. Fucking hell, man.
Hey, you might take my secret key.
Why?
Because my rolls
Oh, yeah, yeah.
are secret. It's like when you games.
I think so, yeah.
Next. Yeah, just seem like
Yep. So funny. Let me cry, let me cry. This guy literally saying, let me cry, let me cry.
in your nose.
Yeah.
Should I make this surely light?
Mhm.
Should I fill it up with horizontal or vertical?
Like on the roof.
Like a wall.
Oh, so vertically would be like strips along the top of the room or something.
There's a few box here. That's horizontal system.
Horizontally then.
The editor just said, what if I make you watch all 15 minutes of Argentina and edit it? And you just click and very difficult. That's actually Jack saying.
Let me cry.
Maybe they will. What is nobody trying to introduce?
Oh yeah.
What's on this platter?
Oh, I thought he was just stopping playing the game. What was I thinking? Of course he's not stopping playing the game. Just Jack in general. It's 3:15.
What?
It's 3:15. Holy fuck.
Well, I guess we're not going up tomorrow.
Mm. We could, but we have to go to bed now. And frankly, I'm covered in paint and I'm still somehow awake, so I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. I'm realizing it's nearly going to be a 5-hour stream already. Why at 3:20 a.m.?
I don't know. It has been there for so long with no fucking idea.
You're like me. I had this fucking alarm in my damn phone for like 8 p.m. every day, and I didn't know why, and I told myself, until I know why, I'm not going to get rid of it. I never fucking knew why, so I just ended up getting rid of it after like 4 months of every day, in and out. Fucking stopping at 8 p.m. and going, what the fuck do I need to do today? No, it wasn't wake you up. Because I had a separate alarm for that. And it was a repeating alarm. And I was like, there's something I needed this for. Ay, let me cry. Ay.
Even if they go out, they're only be there.
Yo, thanks for the cookies, Violet. That's insane. Anyway. I need to remember how I made this color. I used a little bit of pink. No. I used a little splash of purple. Hold on. How much I know. Then I said I'd need a tiny bit of black, and then I used too much. So then there's that. And then I think the rest was just whites. I think. And let's hope I used at least semi-similar amounts, or this is going to be the wrong color. No, it looks about the same. Maybe some minor differences, but it looks pretty similar. Why am I nervous that Kai's gonna like it? Yeah, why am I nervous? Good eye, good eye. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere. Bruh.
What do you stream? Kind of game do you stream?
I didn't want to say it's super because I got a bit bonkers playing that. I get a little bit kooky at night.
When I do.
The day. The day. Brilliant. Ay, 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 ay.
No, you dumbass.
Oh.
We're not using this. It's me. Oh God. What have I made?
Walls that breathe. Fish that party. I don't really know. Bollocks. Big bollocks. I fucked that. Oh, shite on a bat. Yep. Some black paint up the chair leg. Some black paint on the floor. Black paint is the one that will stain, by the way. Of all of them. The most.
Spy like 10 seconds later.
No, it's okay. I just put my finger in the muddy paint water and just washed it off, it's fine. Hey, this is just getting worse and worse. Not the painting's going great. Just my brain. Pretty much. I'm just gonna flush this in the toilet.
Flash me,
We're maximizing my space.
Okay, hold on. Maybe you want to see my secret room? Yeah. Okay, okay. Do it. You go down.
Why is your house breathing?
I haven't did the floor yet.
You need to find a floor that moves as well.
Yeah, the entire room breathes and moves.
Ay, yeah.
You're just stuck now.
I'm what now? No, I'm not stuck. pretty darn sure, yeah. I'm not stuck. I'm more so a little bit dazed, just confused.
Same there.
Well, that and again, still processing the magnitude of this project. And the time scale of this project is just a bit overwhelming. I mean, I'm already making great progress, but still. Doesn't make me worry any less. When exactly does Kai come back? Oh fuck. No, that's plenty of time. Hmm? Sorry?
Like lined up perfectly, like right on top of each other. Yeah.
I think so. Can't really tell, I'm a bit tired. I can't really tell, honestly, I'm a bit tired. Bless you. Bless you. Oi, oi, oi. Brr. I'm back.
I have completed my heroin. Lippy. Lippy.
Jesus Christ.
You want to show chat?
Okay.
Here you go, baby.
You should chat.
No, I said chat. I know one should. It's moving, chat.
What the fuck is this, bro? My wife's basement in Minecraft is a fucking moving room.
It's hell.
Bro.
It's connected to hell.
That's based on a thing.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Press the pause. Maybe just save and quit.
No, I don't even know what's the name of it, but sure.
The name of what? The world?
Yeah.
You'll find it. It will be the top one.
Hey, look, this snapshot. Oh, Leo was in your chat.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's who I said hi to.
Oh, okay. It's not doing so bad on the hotel Wi-Fi. It's a bit laggy, sure, but still.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy. Oh, thank you for redeeming carrots for me. Yeah, it's very laggy.
It's incredibly laggy. Can you at least hear it okay?
I feel like the voice is a bit far, honestly.
Yeah, well.
Because it wasn't angled.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be super heard. I've not been talking, so.
Still.
No, not still.
Just a little bit higher, will do.
No,
No.
no,
Why? No.
it will not do.
Now I'm just getting the carrots thing. You haven't finished it. You finish it? Stream like this over the music. You can just do that?
I can do what? No, you're not supposed to. But it's not working, or it didn't work there specifically.
Why is it working if you do that?
No, you're not supposed to do that. Hmm? Hmm?
I need to change it.
It's okay. Mm-hmm.
The chair squeaking on streams, I know that someone farted.
Yeah. Okay, how many? How many? How many?
3 minutes.
And then we hit 5 hours. Jesus Christ, what time is it then? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Shall we go on and eat?
We could.
Breakfast, so brunch. Exactly. Let's be honest,
We definitely could.
Yes.
Mm.
Go eat that jumbo down.
I'm done. I'm not doing any more tonight. Yahoo! Yahoo, chat. Oh.
Quick, simple feeling. Oh. It's a quick, simple feeling. That's it. Now I take a cigarette. Just strictly strong. And I came doing that shit and I'm not a speak. Anyway, I'm gonna take a progress. And it's when you were on the bed. So I wanted to try and like, you know, paint something but not actually paint it.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna get paint on me again.
It's kind of too late for that now.
There you go.
Now sit down. Sit down.
Bro.
Nice. Why you look so stiff, bro? You look so stiff like that, bro. It's so stiff.
Bro.
These one not.
Maybe because I am stiff because I need to go to bed.
What?
I'm tired. I can't sit comfortably. I'm so tired.
I-
Oh, I've got paint all over me again now. Did you get one?
Maybe, I'm not sure. What's this? Do you like this?
Sure, that'll do. Okay, chat. Thanks for watching. I'm still covered in paint, so I'm gonna go wash myself up again.
Sorry.
Yahoo! Yeah, keep your eye out for the Discord server for Elevate SMP opening up soon. That's going to be happening very, very shortly. Other than that, I'm probably just going to be streaming this until this piece is done, because it needs to be done ASAP. So, yeah, thanks for watching. That's that. That'll be all from me. Take care. It's currently 3:47 for me. 5-hour stream is not bad. Let's see if we can top it tomorrow in 6 hours.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh dear Lord, indeed. Okay, bye bye. Toodle pips. Join the Discord. See you soon. Take care. Love you.